Okay. I think everything is good. Hello, welcome everybody. Today we're just gonna be chilling, playing my chill game that I like to play. Just gonna chill today, go through Honkai Star Rail, playing through the story, talking, chilling, the usual. A little bit of a break from finishing the other two games that we just did. And before we pick up Pragmato, which I'm actually really excited for. But I figured today I should take it a little easy. I am exhausted. For some reason, yesterday's stream kicked my butt. Afterwards, I was just like, oh, I'm so sleepy. So today's just gonna be nice, chill, to have a good time. Definitely not staring at Kafka or anything else. And being intimidated by women as usual, okay? Alright? I know what I named the title of this. Oh, I 100% know what I named the title of this. Games never end. I know they never end. Sometimes they do. When they officially just are gone. So, well, yes. Anyways. Let's go ahead and switch on over. Also, hello, welcome, Nako Limited Jinx. Welcome. Alright. Go over. There we go. And to here, and to here, and to here. The game is not being captured. My bad. Game. Feared. I know exactly what I named the title of this stream. I know exactly what I did, and I stand by it. Alright? All the other women that I have feared, okay? I have triumphantly conquered my fear of them. Alright? Okay? I have succeeded. This one, I don't know if I will. She openly executes people, so I don't know if I will. I'm a little intimidated, I'm gonna be honest. I stand by the title. I've never feared another woman as much as this one. I don't even remember her name. I do remember her name. I don't know how to pronounce her name, actually. It's something with Serendra, Sirena, something like that. It's Crown Lady. Where am I? Not where I need to be. Hold on. I didn't realize. Unfinished challenge detected. Continue challenge. Yes. Oh, it's because we were right. Also, why is my hand stuck up in the air? Can it not be stuck up in the air? I even have a better lighting. How are you getting confused on which one's me? This is me, camera. This is me. Where am I? There I am. Alright. Well, anyways, hi everybody, welcome. How's everybody been? How's your day today? I can't jump. That's right. There's no jumping in this game.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Can you hear it, by the way? I want to make sure this is being heard. Yeah. I was messing with some audio things right before stream. Because of course I was.
Did you hear?
Huh, as expected.
What? There's gossip happening and I missed it. Damn it! Oh, I was looking at that, not at this. Damn it.
Did you hear?
Oh, it's the gossip. Never mind.
The delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's
Why
treason!
is my hand doing this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Uh-oh. Fatum, stop freaking out!
No.
Stop!
It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
I like how they're all shaking, and yet they sound so calm.
How disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again.
Yes.
Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Frigoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
This guy is cool.
Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
It's like, it's always so many wars.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be
He's
troubled.
a dog.
My apologies.
He just put it on his face. Just
After every alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them.
imagine
Pests on the ground
in
don't
that
affect the
deep
sky
voice,
in the
just
slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh.
I would love
Besides,
that.
the Theoros has already
Sorry,
promised the
Bill.
Imperator her fate. And these clowns
What do they call it? Bill?
will eventually realize their foolishness.
Not a, what is it?
May I ask,
But they have a
Who
name
is
for
this
the certain ones that are
Theoros?
like on ducks and pelicans and stuff.
The Imperator has
What is
ordered
it
us to
called?
keep his lordship's whereabouts
bill,
a
right?
secret.
Yeah, this doesn't sound right.
so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Frigoris really can't hide
I
anything.
feel like she just called him a big and strong and
Theoros.
idiot.
What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one
Saridra.
enemy.
Yeah, I think, I don't know why I keep thinking I can jump. I think Saridra's gonna be a little bit terrifying. So, I don't know why, something tells me it's gonna be a good terrifying. Oh, I just remember something sad about this area. Oh. 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 If you were watching my playthrough of Honkai Star Rail, say, oh, okay, never mind. Setting is over. It's time to game. What timing? Alright, I guess it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Combos across the board.
Alright, no more sadness. No more remembering what happened here. No more. Do it for me, yeah.
Alliance meeting? Ridiculous!
Just put it on my bill.
Alliance
Hey, that's a
More
good
like a
one.
cage
That's
where
a
creatures
good
with bone
one.
and blood claw at each other. And Flame Crowned, who ends wars? Clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
I mean, if
You're
people are
absolutely
able to
right.
like openly talk
While the
about
Imperator's
a card
hounds
like
are
this,
still
then
hunting
she doesn't
down
seem so
others.
much like a tyrant.
Let's let out our
Do you think they would all be
grievances.
afraid to say this?
You. I know you.
Right.
You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just
I
right
don't trust
today,
this lady.
so be sure to enjoy it.
What's with me?
You should
man?
rest well
I
for the
don't
next
trust them.
campaign.
What?
It's either a
Children of the
fear,
Prophecy?
a state of fear,
Ah,
or it's a state
Another
of don't
excuse
trust.
for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
There's for some reason not an in between,
No filter, huh?
or just
You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings.
protect.
Ah, by the way, if
Little
you still
sis
want
is
to
like the
bathe,
only exceptions.
hurry up. Once that predatory
then,
fish joins the flow
Lyle
of
was
water and
kinda
eliminates
terrifying.
all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis' words than meets the eye.
Yeah.
But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akuma.
I mean, she hasn't yet.
Talent's maxed out.
And I feel like there's been a lot of people who's been talking and nobody's died yet. Watch, this is gonna be just a mass execution. I'll be like, I am sorry. They were right. Oh god. Right, because like, I don't know, like they're all saying that about her and like all these negative things I'm hearing, but wouldn't it be the state if she was like
These
actually
two are-
more of a tyrant? People would be more afraid of saying things so openly?
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now.
I forgot about the wall talking
Two
lion.
distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
Hey, wait a second.
Heroes, I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
They're just me.
She wants
Maybe,
to
but I
find
feel like they
someone
could have
to
done
help
it a
with
little bit more
research
to
for
where
her new
you're
work.
like, oh, like let's try to listen in and hide and see. Because I've done that before where they act like we're sneaking around and listening to conversations in the background without a presence being there. So I feel like they could have done it that way, but the fact that they aren't, I almost feels like they're trying to show something.
Ahem.
Which makes me curious what's going to happen.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Okima, as you requested. Children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city. The Imperator unilaterally seized military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone maid, I would never do such a
How
thing.
dare you!
But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Oh, the poor
Never
lion
mind.
just wants people to listen to
While
him.
the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
Is he talking about the
The
seawater
Imperator's
one?
blade. Is he talking about Miss Hycelens? I sense
I
some
mean, I
unease
feel
in
like
Dux
she has been
Helcalithist's
proclaiming
words.
across the
It
entire
seems the
time
Imperator
that
and
I
Miss
am her right
Hycelens share a much deeper bond than the others do.
Anyone who dares say anything bad about her, I will execute. I am completely
There are
loyal.
eyes and ears
Me, it
everywhere.
is me.
Is there any place where we
Right?
can have some privacy?
It's like, I don't think there was any doubt about that. I feel like she was screaming it from
To
the halls.
understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hycelens.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I have a bad feeling we're gonna end up with a sword through our stomach if we do that.
This place was your original bath chamber, perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is...
Smell? Is it a
Wait,
fishy
don't go
smell?
in yet.
Wait.
Who's there?
I was right!
The little gray fry and pink sea hair.
I'm sorry!
Little sea hair?
You barged
sea
into
hair.
here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
I didn't see anything! I have to.
Is that so? But your eyes shine brighter than pearl.
I don't know what you're talking about! I'm not
Sorry,
looking.
we didn't mean to disturb your bath.
No,
We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she likes
All right.
fashion.
Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and
What?
then I'll attend to you two.
I'm sorry. What? Blood? Blood? Blood?
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated. Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
You're a vicious fish! I don't know if that should make her mad. I don't know if I should. Oh, it's really tempting though. It's like poking a bear. You just can't help it. It's so big and fluffy. You just have to poke it. You might lose your arm afterwards or your head, but it's worth it. Oh, the human liver is the only organ that can fully regenerate itself. Ooh. Drink more alcohol. I'm kidding. No, don't do that. Don't, because your kidneys can't regenerate. Anyways, I'll inform the guards.
Please go ahead. But let me remind you. The commander of the Imperator's Imperial Guard and the Achaemen's Civil Guard is right in front of you.
Oh, it's terrifying.
No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered.
Oh, I thought you were smelling fish.
Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
For me to accept, I'm just judging at this. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna nod my head. Yes, look. Fatum is already freaking out. That's not even me. That's just. It's like the idea of like a dog. You know, a dog can't control their tail, and so it really shows a lot of their emotions. That's just basically me right now. It's my equivalent of a dog's tail. Fair enough.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts.
I said fair enough.
As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hycelens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean.
You know, actually,
This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
So I just realized she is bathing, and remember in the front she has like an aquarium, right? I was actually curious the fact that she has like normal skin in the back. I thought the aquarium was gonna be like all throughout, but I guess I thought the background that we saw, because you could see her vertebrae, but you can't see all the way through. So I thought that was just her clothes over it, but I guess that's not. Her skin is the aquarium tank. Interesting. Also, like, is all this stuff here? Is that blood? I assume. So I was thinking, is it like the scales like she has right there on her cheek? I don't know. Nah, I finally stopped averting my eyes, and I was like, well, actually, curiosity.
suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the
That's right, I'm
cruelest
kinda
fate for
curious
life?
if we'll learn why she has an
I only
aquarium.
mean that if life wishes to
Right?
preserve
Like,
its
such a
dignity,
drastic
it must first be
detail in her.
bound by the law.
It's different from every other character I've ever seen.
There's no
in
need
this
for me
game.
to say more, little sea hare. We're of one
There's
mind.
her hair. Well, yeah,
Whether
no,
the
I saw
Imperator's
that.
law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean.
It's just like
Let us
this
wait and
right
see.
here, this little smudge
for
here, and
now,
she has it on her
let's
shoulder, and then
pause
she
this
has it on her
heart-to-heart.
thigh.
Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
What? Oh.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the
When did you get
Imperator.
clothes on so fast?
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish.
I'm sorry, I'm so used to Algae being so, like, cold and not coming back with snarky comments, but just cold, right? Like how she was in the beginning, and just strictly business. So just hearing her speak like this is both shocking and hilarious.
I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Banquet. Food?
Fine.
Food?
But I must retort.
I ate a banana
What you
with
call
a
the
virtue.
reek of
That was
fish,
my breakfast.
to me, is the
Including
unique
my cup of
fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine
You guys
clothes
eat anything
get
before
stained,
stream?
won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
That sounded like a struggle to say, like, oh, I know, I can resist. They seem pretty close. There's a strange chemistry between them. He's so different from her past self. Yeah. But I mean, I guess that's obvious. I'm gonna see what this one says. I'm gonna see what she says.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky? Fascinating.
I don't know if I would describe that as
By
friendship.
the way, you both
I feel like
just
they're about to
mentioned a
kill each other
banquet.
randomly.
Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits.
I see those grapes.
For us
on my
warriors
house.
who swim constantly between life and death,
Those grapes.
these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
Oh,
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of
not
banquets.
going for you,
And
bud.
honey
My
brew as a
apologies.
tribute to commemorate
back
the
over here.
ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
honey brew.
Don't look so
Honey
grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you.
They were
That little
delicious.
Dolu's kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have
Dolu's
tailoring
kitten?
commissions to complete.
Oh.
By the time the cool flame illuminates
Forgot her
my
name.
eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Oh.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Oh, that's sad.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
Oh. Oh. This is the character that has made me. I didn't care for it in the beginning. Her design was really cool, but I was like, yeah, okay, it didn't really fully capture me. Until playing her story did I just become, I'm so sorry! Or now I always hold the judgment of saying, anytime I say I don't like a character at first, just wait until I experience the story, that's probably gonna change. that's actually sad knowing what's gonna happen. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I mean, well, this is gonna be different though, right? 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 You will weave the most romantic thing in the world. You will forge the long stairs to Aranova. You will bathe in the golden light of hope. Oh, she does do that. I'll do the first one. Whatever changes. Oh.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaia has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
God, I'm kind of trying to think about it for like everybody else in comparison. Like obviously Finan has, we haven't seen Finan here, but a huge burden to bear. But to seeing like the absolute change with Algae compared to like at least everybody else somewhat kept their personality in a way, right? But it really feels like now you're experiencing the true Algae, what she was actually like, and just it sucks. It just feels like so much worse. It's like basically telling someone you're gonna become just a shell of yourself. Carry out the duties you are forced to perform. Oh. Anyways, she looks quite relieved. Do you know each other well?
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you.
Okay,
Rest
so that's
well
why. So
and
she
prepare
noticed that she was a
yourselves.
kid. So she's like, I can read you
After
like
all,
a book, child.
Every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Oh,
Miss High
becoming
Ceilings has
depressing
given
again.
us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
We don't always have to be under the watchful eye. This bath chamber was originally mine. We're just her roommates. Yeah, that's how it feels like.
It seems that way. This also means she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Why are you in child form? Have we ever had the answer to that? Oh, hi! Forgot we could do that.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough.
A little empress with a candle stuck on her head. Oh god! I would have been terrified to say that. Basically, explain my reaction right now. Just the minute I heard that, there was just that scene of like you have somebody like you're very scared about and everything, and they're right in front of you. You're like, oh no, I'm intimidated, I'm worried, and then you have the person you bring with you, and then you just say the most absurd thing that you're like, this is it, I'm dead, we're dead, this is it, I'm done. Just that jaw-dropping moment. That was good. I'll leave it to her to do that. Oh,
Second,
good.
Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. Huh, as expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Still, I haven't even said anything, and you already know everything. So just do my lines. I have to. I'm gonna get smacked for this.
Not a bad imitation.
Since you didn't refute anything,
Oh,
I'll just
okay, thank
assume I
goodness.
guessed it
I
all
thought I
right.
was gonna die.
We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since
Why did her
Aiden
voice
invented
change?
the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Why did her...
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society.
It changed?
Stay alert.
Was that supposed to change? What? Creation of some genius. Maybe he could be. Was my guess right that he's the first Genius Society member? What if he's thinking even knows? Could he be related to the Emperor? To the Emperor? Who's the Emperor? I don't know. Who is that?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
She's just judging everybody. She's like, it could be this person or this, or it could be the other ones, but honestly, come on. I think we'll get to face off some big names. You mean you can't come up with it? Okay, I have to.
I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him.
Ooh.
That's all I have to say. Will depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
That's why she has a hand.
Madame
thing
Herta is a
around her
real
neck.
whirlwind.
Nobody else noticed that.
Well then, let's
She has
use the
hands
banquet
all
Aglaya
over,
mentioned
which-
as
the
our
thing
next
is,
starting
why?
point.
I didn't think that would
Ceridra's
be her
trusted
theme.
followers
I'm
should all
curious
be
about
present
that.
at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
Well, must avoid a direct confrontation. or
It's settled
go.
then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Alright, let's get ready for the banquet.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
Just like being held.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Ooh. Ooh, fancy. Here, I feel like this would be fitting. I'm sorry. How tall Silver? You're so tiny. I didn't realize how tiny she is. Got me off guard. Or is Alti just really tall? No, sort of. I mean, compared to these. Interesting. Alright,
And I can
anyways.
even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Alright. Hello. We're here.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
Poor duck, how
The
dare you
Imperator's
insult him.
elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say,
honestly,
guests.
smart.
It would avoid
So
any
anybody could attempt
unnecessary
assassination at any
misunderstandings.
point.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
To be honest, we can use
Even
a
a
quill
quill
as
pen
a
can become
weapon.
a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm
be
asking
fair,
for
that is
all
us.
your items. All,
does have that.
Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
Do I have to give him my cat hat? I'd be very sad if I did.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Oh, I'll stick it in the cat. The cat will be fine. It's the true hero. What does your gut tell you?
My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next.
Well, it might be
but
interesting.
That's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Should be. We'll get them to talk to them.
All right.
Just
We'll
don't
listen
take
to
the cat.
you. Here you go.
I'm literally
Also,
being puppeted by
please
it.
pass
If you
on
do
a
it, we
message
fall
to
and
the
die.
Imperator from us.
We get
She
disconnected
can
from the
trust
world.
my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly.
Oh.
Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Food? Never mind. All my concerns are gone.
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here.
Don't matter, there's food.
Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Let's go talk to Duck first. Hello, Mr. Duck.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
I'll actually listen to that.
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
I want some too!
This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Honey.
Thank you for the offer,
I
but
feel like we looked this up.
we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
Gone. Disappeared.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Are they dancing
Hey.
in the background?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were
I
here.
want to see how this ends. Who wins?
I know.
Attendant.
Oh no, shut up!
Bring us 10
I'm
more
sorry. I
jars
didn't mean
of
to
honey
interrupt
brew.
you.
I'm gonna make sure he can't.
You wish.
No, I want to see who wins. I accidentally interrupted Cyrene. Sorry, I was too excited. Somebody else is already dead back there. Oh god.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies. You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About High Sealins? Or Little Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
That laugh. You hesitating?
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treeby or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, haven't.
Oh.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here. To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
Delicious! Hail to the new world! Actually, I'm curious what the reaction will be for this. Ah, damn it, there was nothing. Dang it!
Cheers.
Delicious.
Just drink your honey brew and make sure no one heard that.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Let's get married after the war's over.
Then you've got to come back alive.
Is it really necessary to campaign against the Titans?
Just drink your honey brew.
Okay, so that's what it was. Where's the other one? Oh, up here.
Spare me.
Oh, listen.
Campaigning against Fagusa? Does that mean we need to fight in the ocean?
I was gonna mean like a whole ocean area.
Is it too late to start
that
learning
might
how
be
to
really
swim?
cool. I didn't even think about that. To learn how to
Let's get married after the war's over.
Oh god, that's not good. Do you guys know how to swim, or do you guys not know how to swim?
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
Hello to you too.
Ah, so the deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future. But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do?
I mean, to be honest, I feel like that would actually be kind of terrifying to be like, we don't know you in the future at all. Right? Because it'd be like, wait, so I'm never recording the future and all the things that I've said, even though I'm in this position and the one who's recording. I mean, to be fair, it does feel like that's a lot of things within history, that those that record a lot of what's going on, and sometimes they actually end up, either they are that person themselves that's being recorded, or they are not remembered. Actually, I float though, yeah. If you ever get the chance to practice floating, float! Practice it! I think I've mentioned that, like, ever since I've been, as long as I can remember, I've always known how to swim. My parents have taught me and everything, of course. But even then, I think the way they taught me was that they would stick floaties on my arms. They would put me in the pool, and then my dad would be there ready to hold me and catch me in case anything happened. And then slowly you'd slip off one floaty, and then you slip off the other one. And apparently, if I'm remembering the story correctly, it happened like that. But the way that I would swim, I swam like a dog because we had dogs. So the assumption probably was I saw the dogs and was like, I can do that too. And I have always swam like that since. So yeah, practice floating. No, don't become a corpse and then float. Just float. Learn to float. That'd be pretty helpful. Unless you will never come into contact to water any time of your life, then you might be fine. But it's good to know, at the very least, in case something were to ever happen. just at least to know how to float. And I can't even give advice for that because I don't know how I float. I think I mentioned before, I have a natural floating device. I can't sink. I've tried. Anyways. Hello, the gamer. Welcome to Fear. She's so small. Look! She's terrifying. God, I'm terrified of her. She's really scary. Really scary. Tell her bluntly that we can't do that. Give a roundabout refusal. Make up a white lie. Let's do this. We're good at lying.
Alright, I got it.
No, I was going to.
We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope,
your English, she
I
could get
write
me
down
executed.
The tale of tomorrow
Because
for myself.
she lit a man on
Silently
fire and
waiting,
turned him into
day
a chess
after day,
piece.
till the moment it
When
fulfills
doing
its
barely
promise.
anything and lifting a
How's
pinky.
that?
Not to mention, she has her fish simp that could just
That's
put a sword
exactly
through
what I'm
you
after.
at any
I'm
moment.
so inspired.
I fear
Thank
that.
you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
Fish just came naturally to my brain. Pretty good for some improv. That line of yours was quite versatile.
And that's the art of conversation. I learned it from you, after all.
Conversing.
So, how did that do? By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The
Not as
Imperator?
much as the Imperator.
She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives?
We're gonna
To
be
reason,
drunk before she
which is held, but not revealed.
To romance, which will surely echo.
Delicious.
Gray fry. A little sea hare.
What?
Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
Oh, it's the fish. That's who's talking. Where?
Spare me.
Where?
We're marching to war tomorrow.
Over here.
My head's so dizzy. Can you even get drunk on fruit juice?
Well, I'm sure you can go into a sugar overload and put yourself into a coma in a sense. So yes, technically, drunk in a way.
That was a bit too...
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
So, hello, welcome, Lord.
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Is that gonna be her name
Don't
from now
worry.
on? Have
I
I
know
cursed
what
her?
you've been waiting
Fish
for.
simp.
Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
A stupid cat hat.
See here?
I can never take that off, can I?
This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the Deliverer.
Are you
Doesn't this
drinking
count as
blood?
bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Then raises the goblet of honeydew to her lips, deliberately arching her neck so you can watch the liquids descend down her throat as she swallows. I mean, I'm sure we can see in the aquarium that is her stomach. Right? Like, how does that work?
See? It's completely safe.
You don't have a stomach.
I feel like Miss Hyceland wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
I shouldn't drink. I was going to ask, how old is Trailblazer? Because I feel like I swear I remember being called a child or something beforehand.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
I don't know if I want that. The clay cup touches your lip in the blink of an eye. She is indeed an imperial blade of the Imperator, and the swiftest sword master in Amphorius. Well, I get a choice.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
You're very confused.
I can drink it myself.
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't believe it. I believe that's
How
actually...
Is it? Sweet enough?
That's actually her insides. Let me test it. Just, can I put my, just punch into your stomach and it's just like water? Actually, hitting your bones would hurt a lot. Ow. Never mind. I don't think I want to punch your stomach. That might hurt. Especially with that sharp thing you have there. Ooh. Ow. Anyways. It's very complex taste.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagoos's fickleness before we set off to face their waves.
Too much excitement.
Just like how you're about to understand the
I
secrets
think
within
that's
this dew.
the thing was like Trailblazers just...
Now, please
I
turn
at least
around.
assumed, right,
Very,
to be however
very
old the game
quietly.
is. The same
Don't
time around
make
then.
a single noise.
If maybe just a little bit older. Oh! Oh! Wait! What did you do?
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator in that Fioros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Damn, that's actually a really cool reveal. Holy crap, that was really
also
cool.
what the Imperator wants?
But I'm scared.
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within, and will ensnare those of us
as always. This is normal.
You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Yeah.
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword
It's like, how can I justify me being a stalker?
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysealans?
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority.
What about you?
We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is.
Oh, even she's worried. Ooh. Ooh.
Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia.
That is actually really cool that they've been here this entire time, but we've all just been under her siren song. That is cool.
You'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this.
And that's actually
first
also really
skirmish.
terrifying to think, just like how much has she actually put
The
under
exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Alright. So she's just still standing there. Still sings her bewitching tune of the fine wine she offered. You might have drowned in the tide of her honeyed voice, just like the rest of the guests. Really cool.
Oh, that was a bit too much, honey.
So, I'm curious,
My
can we go
head's so
and talk to the
dizzy.
others?
Can you even get drunk on fruit?
Hold it! Oatmeal suits us way better than honey brew.
Oh, please give me a bone as well, teacher.
Let's get married after the war's over. You want to go show off some moves?
So I like these two dancing here.
Spare me. We're marching to war tomorrow. Is it really necessary to
There's
campaign
just
against
these
the
two in their
Titans?
own world. Everybody else is conversing, having somewhat serious conversation. And just these two.
Make sure no one heard that.
We're too close. They'll notice us.
Oh. Wait, then where am I supposed to go? Oh, from this angle. Okay.
Oh, that was a bit too much, honey.
That's, oh, you're right. Hold on, let me join them.
Really necessary to campaign against the
There we go.
Titans? My head's so
Alright.
dizzy.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today,
Uh-oh.
I will.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Oh, God!
Do you
Oh!
often test
Oh my
the
God!
loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty.
God, it hurt
As long
to
as
call
one
her
can prove
little.
they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral
I don't like how I
Express,
said, oh, no, calm down. Stop it.
That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos,
oh, he knows
he
quite a
will
bit.
certainly all bow
I'm still going with my assumption that he's
before
the
your
first genius.
empire
I still
of
believe that he's going to be the
destruction.
first genius from the Genius Society.
The Ackman Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as
Just
evil
raise
as you
after it, so,
describe,
okay.
then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems
Stop calling
fascinated
her
by the
little!
destruction.
Stop calling her little!
Gray Fry, little sea hare. It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Okay.
Spare me. We're marching to war tomorrow.
Alright.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Felusa
I mean, she is, but I'd rather
will
not be
result in
dismembered.
many casualties.
That's
I
not
like
something
keeping
you
my
or I
limbs.
should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities.
God, I hate voices.
Yet they share the same loyalty.
It's like, stop it! You're freaking me out! Although, welcome, Minty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
I'm gonna steal her drink and drink it. Game with Siren, chat with the guest next to you. Gulp down the honeydew in front of you!
Slow down.
Delicious. It was worth it.
Are you okay?
It was worth it.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well.
It was worth it.
Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law?
Oh? What?
If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her fool you.
Uh-oh.
That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
What? No!
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
I'm scared! Help!
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will
will heed your advice.
Can we talk more about this
Leave for now, Fioros,
experimentation?
and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed.
Can you please stop making noises
It's a
like
pity
that?
that Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
What about what she was talking about? The torture?
You should head back to your seats for now.
Okay, where is my seat? Oh, apparently in the fire.
Oh,
Sonny, oh, that sounds
sure
gross.
wears off fast.
No.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
God, that's actually kind of terrifying to think
No
that she's actually
need
been
for
here amongst them
formalities.
the entire
I
time.
should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Uh-oh. Oh.
What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
I was about to be scared!
Some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens.
The fish
used
sin!
the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force
But
and harm
she's your
me,
biggest
the
simp!
Imperator.
How could you? What? 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 Oh, what things possible? What's going on?
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the Cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths,
the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Ceridra, and I am the Imperator! If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
I cannot believe this.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Wait. Just kill the Imperator. There's no other. Oh my god! Okay! Wait, these are. Hold on! These are two extremes! Wait, hold on! Wait. We must convince Ceridra. We must kill the Imperator. There's no other way. I'm still in shock. Her biggest simp. And she's saying she's committed treason. But now, what do I do? This is too much pressure. When in doubt, we flip a coin. I don't have a coin. I'll use this bottle cap as a coin. Here we go. Okay, inside a bottle cap will be 2, and top of it will be 1. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank God! We kill!
No, friend.
Oh, okay,
the
no.
shortcut is now open. Trust me.
Okay.
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind, don't kill. I'm sorry. Let me calm down.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier?
Oh no, please
than
don't be
3 human
the
lives?
mini game thing with the talking. I do not know how to do this.
Try to
It's
watch
been
our
so long.
words carefully.
Shh, don't speak like that. Okay, guys, I believe in all of you. Take the reins. The reins are yours. Become one with the cat on top of her head and control her, okay? This is like Ratatouille. We're doing it this way. I need help. Start with the Defiance that lasted 30 million cycles, or start with the fake Aeronova. Aren't those the same? Well, it's the way that words are used, right? So, well, let's think about this. If I'm here talking to a very intimidating woman, and she's just accused her biggest fish simp of treason, and I have to do the speaking, then using complicated words such as fake Aeronova would be more convoluted than just saying the Defiance that lasted for 30 million cycles. But that's also a really big number. Which one? I'm leaning towards 1. 1 or 2. What's a smart way to go about this? How do we convince her? We have to be careful with our words. I'm sure this will definitely matter in the end and not just all end up in the same spot where we're both, all of us kicked out and having to run. I'm sure that's not what's gonna happen. It will matter. It matters. Can my hands stop poking the fish, please? Please, stop poking the fish. The fish no need poke. There we go. I'm gonna say 1. I'm gonna go with 1.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes Elysiae. In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of the destruction, he lived through history more than 30 million times, hoping futilely to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
I thought she was a child. I guess she's just in child form, right? She was in squirrel form, now she's in child form. She's growing. Iron Tomb. Yeah, let's talk about Iron Tomb. That feels better.
Is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed.
To be fair, I kind of want to see
that is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, pure glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those.
Maybe don't sound so condescending.
He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
This is your reason, so no change in motion. I don't think our words are working. Talk about the Trailblaze's resolve. Talk about the Trailblaze's duty. Duty sounds.
I walk the
better.
path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Just
conquest and destruction are never ways to build bridges between people.
I wonder what's happening with those kids.
You choose the way of the
It's been a while.
Then I'll place you in
That rocketing towards us.
and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Wait, no, let's not. Okay, never mind, it worked.
That was truly a chaotic speech.
You're welcome.
All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
Wait, hold on, no. Wait, frick.
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
Why did this little bastard show up?
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one.
What just happened?
Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Wait, so we're not gonna be tortured? 4D chess, she's breaking my brain.
That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity.
And you knew this entire time and never told me?
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You knew this entire time, you little bastard.
And we won't.
I am going
Sincerity
to
will
throw you
always remain the
across the
greatest
forest
shortcut to
like I
people's
promised when
hearts.
you were a squirrel.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
Kind of seems like it.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Factors such as you and her.
Careful.
I mean, I assume we're gonna win. Hi! What the hell are you?
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
They look familiar. Why? Oh. No!
The time
My
of
scroll to throw!
judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete.
My pink friend has got
In the
stolen.
name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as
I have a
mine.
bad feeling my team is about to get destroyed because it's not my actual team that I would usually fight with. Oh no! Oh!
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Oh, that was actually kind of cool. But also...
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands.
You still speak so arrogantly to me.
I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior.
You know what? I
If that
really
were
like
true,
this
you would have
creature a
killed
lot.
me long ago. You, in fact,
There's mind
cannot
games that are
kill
being
me.
played. My
I
brain
guessed it
is
the
dying.
first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
Oh, she
The more
got you there,
bluff now,
buddy.
the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride.
Oh!
If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Wait, that was... Oh. Huh. Damn, talk about holy crap.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
Was I right?
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Screwlum.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
Ooh.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Huh, seriously, don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent.
Ooh, he actually sounds really mad right now.
What I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Damn. That was actually really cool. That was a really nice reveal.
This is the exomyth? This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Maze time!
Warning! Warning!
Oh, no.
Warning! Warning! Warning.
Executing
Warning.
command. Isolation. Not good.
Command isolation?
I think that means we run.
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you.
Oh.
Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
You're not the audience. Exactly, I got an audience to take. I'll just sit here.
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we?
Hey.
This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga.
What time? Where time flows slower than Amphorius?
Indeed, the speed of time here is infinitesimally close to that of the real universe you're familiar with.
And wow,
the answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition.
Huh. You also hate yachts? You also hate them?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple?
I mean, to be fair, you could be an emulator, but also not like Zekion. Acheron is a perfect example.
So hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primomobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you.
What does that mean?
But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Bye-bye!
Where time flows slower than within Emphorius? If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
Okay, well that explains why he was able to be there and then all the previous times. So something tells me by the time we make it back, we might be seeing the end.
How can I get out of here?
And it probably might not be good. Because where the heck does Cyrene go?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Hey!
Is that...
Why you called
Curtis'
me
voice?
little one again?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
Okay. Help, Madam Murda. I like that. Help me! Here you'll hear no human voices, see no human shadows. The sun's flickering flames will scorch you, draining the color from your skin. Only when the starlit night shields you from the sunlight, or when the sun rises to melt away the morning frost, will you find relief. These present hardships will torture you forever, and no one can save you. But you are left behind the fire that will liberate them. The fire meant to free you was eliminated long ago. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, what's up?
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Say me!
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Emphorius...
What? I didn't expect years. I thought
time
months.
dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
I mean, it's lasted
Critical
years.
warning. Critical warning.
Unauthorized communication confirm initiating response.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
Okay. So, that's all you have to say?
We detected another path's influence.
Ooh.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Terminating unauthorized communication. Oh, wait, no, that's not good. Well, what's the other path's influence?
Its power is strong. Maybe able to help. Use the path's power. Make it detect you.
How am I supposed to know what it is?
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Damn it!
Is Herta saying a certain past faction has arrived in Emphorius? And I can ask them for help?
Why would they want to help?
I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Emphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories?
Try to seek help through the power of the past. Oh, memory time. Oh, hey, little thing. Probably not destruction. I don't know, something telling me that's not ideal.
In my body. I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful.
In your belly?
But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
I thought the Annihilation Gang was dead. Focus and resonate. Luke, let me flames are enough to burn through this jail. Focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of that dancing golden flame. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. You gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost in the void. Ooh.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
I'm so thrown off. I'm not think bad to the voice actor for the female Trailblazer, but it just throws me off. It's like it's just a goofball in my head. Yeah, she has this deep and intimidating voice, and I'm like, trash can. Surely there's only one specific eon. Oh, you're right. Memory should have been a key factor. That's actually a really good point. Memories!
I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Lend me hammers hard enough to smash through this jail. Focus intently trying to make the I don't know how to say the name, wall building hammer strikes with your heartbeat. Once again, you just need to recapture the feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian and then catch the sparks from the hammer strike with your own hands. But nothing happened. You had ignored, just as they had ignored countless devotees who looked upon to them throughout the ages. Great.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
Oh, there's Harmony.
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, let me put on the deer hat that's been set aside for quite a few chapters. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony, and the stars shine bright.
Use your song to guide me out of here. Not as cool as the hammer strike or the golden flame, but that's fine. Focus your mind trying to hum the ode to harmony in your thoughts. The visages of past nameless appear one by one. If you blend into their far away song, perhaps a path will appear before you. But alas, you are ignored. You failed! The barrier! I strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise, leaving out only cold silence.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
Alright, well, there's one last one left.
Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. Traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
It'd be funny if we just come back, the Black Swan, and she's just like, what happened? I thought you guys were just having a little nice vacation. What the hell happened? Trust me! Trust you. I trust you, cat on the head. You invoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. I don't know that ice is a good thing. After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. What shouldn't exist here? Oh, that! Yeah, that!
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
This messenger of Onyx. Ow! Their soft whispers is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm. Ow! I don't think that's comforting!
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Cannot lock onto a signal source.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of logos.
Grab this thing.
The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its
Oh,
story.
I don't think being put to sleep was an idea. Where did you do a siren? Okay. No answer.
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises.
Funny if Elation was the answer. Well, Elation is the next world, so I'm excited to see what that's going to be about.
So used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace.
Watch it actually be something completely tragic and even worse than before.
Striders, we have had to break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance.
I was just looking around. Red jellyfish, a pink one. That's different.
March? What's she doing here?
Yeah, last time we saw with March, she was in this little area walking around, wasn't she? She saw a siren. Can I run into this thing?
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long,
It has been
time.
a really long time.
My good buddy, I've really missed you.
Agreed. I miss making you angry. Never find the time to go see you. Back alive and kicking. I really miss you too. Miss you too. You know, nah, back alive and kicking.
Huh? When was I dead? It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me
I
all
have a
about
feeling
it.
she's about to be taken from us in a second, right? This must be held in. Poor Marge, she's been doing us how long she's been trapped during this entire time. Just like, hello? Anybody around? What the hell? Like, at least we've been through tragedy, but like, you know, at least we had people to talk to. It's just like, that would be like a nightmare for Marta. The worst experience of her life. It's been a long and arduous journey. You know, yeah, it's been long. It's been long.
Then
It's been
take
hell.
your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me?
You don't want to get out of here?
But let's get out of this spooky
Okay,
place
good.
first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road.
You know, strange voices just keep telling me these things. I listen
let's
to
head
them.
off. I still don't know what that world even looks
You hear a
like.
voice in your head telling you to do something, you just listen to it. No issues.
Why does March feel so weird?
What? I was joking
What
about
are
it.
you standing around for?
Uh-oh.
Do you actually like this place? Keep moving.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Oh, I suddenly don't
Maybe
trust
my
this.
instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
That is true. I feel like March would have been kind of freaking out a little bit more. Leave with March. I don't. Can I open a journal without it tell me anything? Look, the clock keeper is here with your temporal pardon, but this bail comes with interest. Oh. The seconds, minutes, and years of your absence will be foreclosed upon forever beyond withdrawal. The only way out is forward, where each new moment you create becomes the currency to settle what you've borrowed from time's unforgiving bank. Uh-oh. We're being tricked. I think we're being tricked. I don't trust this. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm actually scared now.
Are you okay?
No.
You haven't said anything for a while.
I suddenly don't trust you.
Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
Right? Right?
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
Shh, no, don't be suspicious. You're gonna cause hell upon us. How do you know who's waiting for us? Where's Doc Hog? He should be. Yeah, where's our other pal? Where's, we're the good old trio.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
To be honest, she probably would have been just sitting here crying and wailing and just be like, why am I here? Losing her mind. She seemed oddly calm. How do you know who's waiting for us? How do you know?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless Don Hung told her.
I think we really should stop being suspicious and just go along with it.
Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
That really shouldn't be something you should say.
I guess you have something you want to say to me?
No!
Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
No! I'm sorry! I'm suddenly scared!
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right.
We should next to her name
We're
now.
not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
Well, how many are there?
But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
To allow yourself to... What did you do, people? Where is March? And why is there more of you?
She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories.
Oh, are you fooling?
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Yes.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius.
Okay.
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that.
Hold on. So they're memo keepers, like a certain Black Swan said she is. And obviously it makes sense, like, oh, she's here and the guy just here to probably help out with one of her jobs that she just kind of needed help out with, and probably was told to go and deal with the situation it's dealing over here for their benefits and all that stuff. And we don't clearly know why exactly they're here and what they want. But one thing I will point out is a thing with Black Swan is, one, her name, Black Swan, is not actually her name. She has stated before that it is not her name, just a name that she'll give us to call her. And what Black Swan usually means within stories and stuff, of anything that's associated with a Black Swan is this is not somebody who is appropriately within a group or society and accepted by it, or all that, and other things as well. But two, the path that a certain Black Swan follows is not remembrance, as would be expected, but nihility, which is concerning. And we also did see the whole thing with Dahlia, and she has mentioned the whole thing that they have been criminals together, and that she's not below using the opposite of memo keepers to her advantage, and the fact that she can't even use that. So when me saying all of this, what my getting at is the idea of, obviously we got tricked into coming here by said Black Swan, and either she's just using this as a way to get back in the good graces of Fuli and the memo keepers and the Guardian of Recollection, or there's a whole other thing that she's also just chilling in the background, using this as a distraction for them to finally stop looking at her so she could do something else in the whole grand scheme of things. Which is also concerning. What I'm basically saying is, I don't trust this, and I'm really worried the more and more I think about this. I'm sure it's fine. It's a lot of factions, and it's hurting my brain. But you know what? It's better than destruction, I think, maybe.
The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all.
Actually, these are memo keepers too, and the fact that
if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then
like,
the whole cosmos will be in danger.
So of course we're here to help you.
Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want,
what is it that
even
you
if
want?
Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
Sorry, are you saying that even Iron Tomb is created, that they have
already
power
glanced
to
at you?
bring back the entire universe?
Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
You're telling me Fuli is that powerful to just bring back an entire...
You aren't moved by their pretty words, are you?
What? Who's
I
talking
am
now?
the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation.
Uh-oh.
While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear.
I can't help but notice you have a Fatum, but then a B. We did see, what, Omega and all that, right? This is Beta? My Fatum Beta? Am I the Beta Fatum? No, I will not be tricked! And my mind is powerful as steel!
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless.
I don't like the dead look.
Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me.
That's really hard to do.
Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
I'm sorry, you have...
Hey, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
And now,
The statue. Is that Don's brother?
He needs less cards.
Did you hear that? She just called me, but my chamber is full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory. It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right?
I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Okay, well now that makes sense why you are Evernight, and okay. Is the music so middle? It's like a flat note. So you're saying that we spoke that completely flat? Oh, maybe? But that's weird. They've never shown an indicator for a tone of voice before. If anything. I mean, besides, like, they would have, like, oh, she's spoken a flat tone or something. Right? So that's confusing me. I'm creeped out. I am actually creeped out. Like, obviously, I have Evernight, right? I do, but I never went into the full details about her or anything like that because I wanted to save it for actually experiencing it in the story. But, like, I'm scared. I'm scared. I have a new one to fear. Sarija, move out of the way. This one is terrifying now. I don't know what I miss March. Just that brief moment with March. I miss March. I miss the silliness. Yay. I mean, but who, how?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves.
Also,
but Amphorius does not have that luxury.
Notice something? Something really cool. I just realized, like, holy crap, actually. Obviously, here's, like, fragments and everything, right? But look at her body. Down from her torso. It's gone. It's almost like she's part of the glass, the fragment. That is actually really creepy and terrifying and really cool. Are you just the memory? Are you, like, the memo keepers? Not physical body? Right? Actually, this is really... And isn't that the world bearing? Wait, how do you have that? Wait a second, how do you have that?
If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift.
And how do you just have it?
This burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction. It contains hope. And the warmth of the entire world.
Yeah, how?
Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time.
Oh.
Hoping that her wishes would transcend time. To reach your hands in the future. Now, take it. And return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
This March scares me.
What exactly is happening?
Agreed.
Keep going.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Keep trailblazing.
No questioning, just move.
For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Every time I see the B instead of beta popping in my head, because I think that's the symbol for beta, right? I think so. Every time I say B, I just think it's like short for I'm not saying it because family friendly, but the curse word for B. The other word that's used for a female dog. It just sounds like she's just calling us that. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay. Just like to imagine her night just, it's very crude. Oh. I trust in March, even if she no longer looks the same. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm sure that's March. I'm sure. Eternal Recurrence Light Calendar 4931. Oh. What have we missed?
Akima?
What's you do something?
No one's here. And the dawn device off.
She just has to say it in a very complicated way, so it's not too obvious. That's all it is.
Am I too late?
No. Optional, investigate the fragments of recollection here. Oh. Oh! Oh, I should have saw that coming. Hey kiddo, can you see me? The mother responding. This is a pre-recorded message. Thanks to the little Empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Screwy and I removed the progress of Aeronova while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simple terms that anyone can understand. Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction for too long. The underlying logic of Aeronova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to overwrite a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tomb's progress bar is currently at 99.98%, and through this rewritten Aeronova, we are confident that we can push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative and say 97%. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't have what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you dealt with the troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the new cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that the Aeronova isn't a process that happens in an instance, but the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this progress first can we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. I see. Okay. Akima, the last city, was a cradle of countless myths. Once she was like an innocent nymph, sheltered by law, draped in flowing finery, basking in sky's stunning light. She danced across the earth, listened to the ocean's songs, followed reason's teachings, slipped past suitors' trickery, untouched by strife or death. Though ever more beautiful passages she wandered, and people supported her in her world-bearing. Until time took her joy, her beauty, her life, and more. The skeleton lies quietly in a stone coffin. Yet beneath ribs carved like a white jade, her heart hasn't withered. Wipe away the dust from the beautiful heart and listen. Listen to the heartbeat preserved for you. Damn, okay. Hello, Zero, welcome. We're playing Honkai Star Rail. Today's my chill day. Chilling and enjoying playing this game.
The chrono-cognitive anchor?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
Cyrene?
Welcome back, friend.
How much hell have you experienced?
It's been such a long, long time.
Where did you go? I saw March. You look really weird.
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me, and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene can't hear me?
Oh. Oh. I didn't even realize that. Oh. Uh-oh. Is that bad? I mean, it's concerning. Well, kind of weird just how empty and everything it is. Like, not even fighting or anything, just quiet. Somehow more unsettling.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Yes. And...
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Ceridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world-bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news.
Rini?
She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, pass the flame into the future.
Who's Rini?
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
Oh, unless she...
You're right.
means
History
Cyrene.
has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going.
There's so many pink ones.
Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander... that Lycurgus. He's right outside Akama.
White Calendar 3960. Ceridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law.
How?
This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius.
I'm sorry, how?
That same year, Ceridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
Who assassinated her? One. Door? Door, okay. I was panicking.
The eternal holy city?
Uh-oh.
What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry? The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting, then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, deliverer.
Again! Oh. It's like, to me, like the idea that the first algae that we knew, she's dead, right? Because obviously the memories are gone, and sure, it's her, but it's just another iteration of her. And then
Nice.
Why are you gaming? But and then of course for this one it was like a different algae, but this was the algae that we were actually getting to know who she was before losing her humanity, and now she's dead. Oh, I'm sad. I don't know why I'm repairing those.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she? She just left.
Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Hycealans is still alive?
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all 3 of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
It's gonna destroy the rest of Akama!
What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Oh, he didn't abandon his son and try to get him. Whoa, okay, that's different than. Interesting.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Because originally, I think the dad knew of the
Breaking me
legend.
apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
Basically, his dad knew that somebody else was going to come take the crown. Basically, it being his son, so he tried to get his son killed. Mom stepped down and was like, not happening, and fought him. And something happened. I don't know if she won or something, but she was able to basically get his escape and the son's escape, but she ended up dying at the cost of that. So, but that was different. It didn't seem to happen this time.
But it's gonna hurt a lot.
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akuma has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Amphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the Resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Sheesh.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Damn, he's always intense, isn't he?
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
I wasn't too sure I was gonna like going through like all of this again and seeing this, but damn, it actually is very impressive.
That
the way they're
seamstress
doing
wasn't
this.
wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on. You trigger your alchemy with a boom, and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight.
Oh, what happened? Audio
Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the Deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world.
It made
No
me feel
place in
terrible that we
Amphorius
missed
makes a
all of
better
this.
prison.
Everybody had to go through all of this just because we
If
disappeared
you pull
for
that,
a little bit. It's like,
wouldn't
oh!
our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the
So
world.
she is alive here, but where is she?
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Cathiran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
Hey, he said something.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Like you said.
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
All right.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Wee! Run I will!
Syri? It's dead quiet here.
Syri? Syri?
Akima will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where she is, the sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. Syri, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you,
There's
okay?
a weird, like, scepter thing.
No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
You've already said that.
And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all.
Why are you talking as if we aren't here?
People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this should be easier than last time, right?
Sorry, I'm late. It really does make you feel really guilty.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again.
Right.
Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Wait, what?
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius.
So that's how March gave us...
Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
Oh, the first one. Oh, as promised, I'm back. A little late.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Fatum sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean, before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Fatum. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
The last baton. I
wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for her to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
God, I feel so guilty now for taking my sweet time talking to Herta. God!
Sayuri, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Holy crap!
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife boost your morale.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul. And at last, let passage point the way forward.
While time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place?
I don't remember Styxia.
I need to find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealens. Is she still there?
Long time
Oh,
no
my,
see.
why?
Trailblazer.
God, I'm starting to hate you.
Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
You again?
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent.
Oh.
So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum High Sealens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
But you have yet to taste of freedom.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, You'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden.
Let me see what's happening to that rainbow on top.
I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the Deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction.
Spare me the cliches. Spare me, please.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this.
But I'm really
In
hungry.
spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Just basically use the idea that they are digital and break the binds that everything is. Basically become Monica. That never went wrong. Come see the song on the shore that bears no fruit. Why the hell is this the team? My team has changed. I just realized there is a Kafka in my... Okay, for some reason Kafka wanted to be here, I guess. Why did my team switch?
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
Entrance song. The past that has been imbibed by time. A drunken dream hidden at the bottom of the cup.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
But it had my other team when I walked through here, so that's where I'm confused as how it switched back.
Of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kazlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to embrace the destruction.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Very
Let's
pretty.
go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
It's very, very pretty.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
I assume they're talking
Born
about...
of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
I assume we're talking about Saridra and then something happened. The fish simp is back.
My sisters! You're finally here! Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Electra?
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The black tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we
Okay,
do?
maybe not.
Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the black tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins. Thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive.
That coin is very distracting.
And that
I want to poke it.
naivete is the root of all suffering.
Shut up, sir. I want to go poke the coin. I am gonna go poke it. An utterly unremarkable silver coin lands on the road. The moment you pick it up, a strange texture tells you that it never truly touches the ground. Instead, it hovers above the surface of the magnetic levitation. A small treasure. On closer inspection, you notice indentations where the chest once rested. Now it is gone without a trace. It's tough to guess it. Nice, let's go on a treasure hunt. Expected. Oh. Well, I guess it's elsewhere. Maybe I have to look at it at a certain angle. Never mind. My mother, please endure. My mother? How the hell do I go down? What does this do? Nothing. How do I go down? Watch? Oh, descend. Here we go. I didn't quite see this as an elevator.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
It's fine. Don't coins have faces? Why do you loathe the Earth Titan, yet love the life the land births? Huh. There's a thingy over here. Aha! Oh, and a chest. Oh, I didn't get to read that. I was too busy. Damn it! Oh, what is this? No, I liked when everything was easy to walk across and not puzzles.
Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings. You swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow.
I like Fagusa. Just,
I
I will devour this black tide.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea.
So if we cannot beat it, then we shall consume it.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings. When the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
What's talking in the background? There's something that's talking. Oh. Oh!
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate.
Oh, okay. Oh, frick. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, leaving a promise for a grand feast. Await the feast. Stop the black tide. Children is only the time to decide. Huh.
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
That's the goal. Escape. Okay, it's making me do this old puzzle thing again. I remember how to do this. Never mind, that's different. There we go. I'm sure that'll keep. It did, thank
Your
goodness.
wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Sounds of destruction are spreading. Now it also makes sense what all that is. Is this digital? Oh.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
What do I need to do? Change. Click the yellow round mark and change where?
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Oh, we can see them fighting down there. Oh, cool. Sisters and their mother rise with a cup, and the beings on the land dance along.
We can use it.
Thank you for shaking, Kafka.
The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas.
Ow. Not my
Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Oh. This is what a fleeting and drunken dream. Fate will eventually murder the hope. Oh. Ooh.
Sisters, don't give up.
Why? No, I did that to hope.
Remember the queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Oh! What?
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task, then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, swimming alone to the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain, why not let us use the power of time to leap ahead towards the journey's end?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
There he goes. Right. Oh, hey, this is a thingy that. Oh. Oh. Oh, revived Mother Mrs.
At last.
Irony.
The Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her
stopping
wish,
too, just
she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
how
am I to go on?
Confusion.
In a world drowned in shadow.
Nihility. Oh, frick. Oh, that's not good.
My noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world.
He was drunk the
So I
entire
wandered
time.
lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Is this where we see why she
Lonely
was so
Blade.
Yep.
I shall grant you everything you seek.
Yep, it is. This is why we learned she becomes a simp. That makes sense. She call out to me, and why did I respond?
After wandering the surface for ages,
Oh,
the lost
God.
sea siren
I ruined
met
it.
her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Huh. This is the moment they met.
Yes, Ceridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
She's
Then
like,
how about
yes,
letting
the
the
only thing I
sword
know
dance for me?
is
And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward.
My light!
And be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it.
And that's how the symphony
Noble
began.
monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new.
It's not terrifying. I think in her hollow drift, she was just killing everything in her path.
Trench.
Go sing a song for the sun sitting on the mountain. The monarch brought me to a new world. Fiery brightness of her crown melted away my confusion. I also hear a chest. But where, pray tell, is said chest? I'm a prayer ritual. What will this do? Oh, what did I do? No, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it there. Melted away my confusion.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tribute.
I will become a fish simp, and this is what my
Fish
reward
are drawn
is.
to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
I want food. I'm so hungry. But I want to get through the final battle. I'm curious.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars!
Sea, okay.
Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the silent night, only feasts still stir
Understandable.
heart.
Feast still stir my heart only too.
Join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
The third song.
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
That guy crying over there? Are you crying over there? I'm gonna judge you. I'm sorry. Alright, drunk. If you leave me, I can tell you a funny tale of the city. Go on. Which drunk's funny tales you want to hear about? High ceilings. Hey, high ceilings is having on. Debbie's okay, get drunk. Ask somebody else. I forget. Hecklithus? Isn't this high ceilings? I saw stumbling around, so no, she's not. So I asked him what he was doing. He was about to attend an academic conference and the dangers of drinking too much raw Himni brew within a short period of time and how to stay healthy during feast. I asked him again, the lectures held at such a late hour, who was the speaker. He said it was Dux Carminum. And that's all! Get out of the way! I'm gonna throw up. Okay. Jeez, why are you crying, sir? What happened? Is she beginning a great crusade? It might be. I'm willing to drown in her ambitions. Family friendly. You had to bite my tongue so hard there. Anyways. Oh, a puzzle. I should not have clicked on this right now. God dang it. Okay, so these will teleport me. What did I do? Teleporter remain activated. You entered. Accidentally destroyed it. Vanished. Oh. It worked! I did it! I accidentally did it! Hurrah! I am a genius! I am a genius! I knew that from the start.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory!
Sorry, I was trying to eat my sandwich before. Love of the monarch chosen by the people. Oh, hold on to the chest. Priorities. Okay. Continue.
One eye of hers sees glory. The other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
Did anybody else hear?
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
I thought that was out here, but my dogs are howling. You can't tell, but I swear I heard something vibrating. So follow the function. Are you vibrating? No. I don't know what that was. That creeped me out. Okay, anyway, sorry, continue.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
talking to me? How? I was enjoying my sandwich. I'm very hungry. I don't know.
Not sure which way to swim? It's okay. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Let not the wind claim me. How do I get over there? Oh god, wait a second. My improved. Oh.
The Imperator is dead!
Oh.
The Imperator is dead!
Oh. No, the Imperator's right there.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robe soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius.
You! But you're a fish simp! You're lucky I finished that sandwich before I was told and shocked. I would have choked on it. You... Well, yeah, you're right. She had asked for a bite for that sandwich. I would have killed her.
I...
What?
Don't
Why?
need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate.
Okay, but why?
I wandered the shore. Found a flicker of flame. Only to snuff it out with my own hand.
Exactly. So why?
I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey?
Oh, is that what it
When the
is?
Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end.
She
But
did
Greyfry,
pull a Monica?
I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
Oh.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, Nameless one, fateless one.
Oh.
Ask
Fateless?
yourself this.
Fateless. That's
The
one I haven't heard.
paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands. Could it all be someone else's projected shadow?
Oh no, what is that supposed to mean?
Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face.
Oh, what is that supposed to mean?
I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born
There's no way.
by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her. Step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us.
But also,
That pass reflects the
how
heart
much
of the
longer till
demigod
then?
of ocean.
Something tells me we're gonna get a whole Iceland's moment.
Stagnant.
More than what we just
There,
had.
you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest.
Ooh, that feeling is not gonna be pleasant.
I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
Okay, like, is he
Beyond
done
this door
talking?
lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
If I enter this, is this gonna be a really, really, really long... What the heck? Well, I'll regret it after this. If this doesn't lead me to the end part, then I will.
Step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
I'll give it 3
The
more
palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
Sorry, I get distracted. Flow time is slowed down. It was a slow-mo feature added. I didn't click that one, dang it. Didn't see it till later.
Song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding her soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
Oh, God, what the heck? Oh! Oh, something was happening. But it don't matter. Sinks into the intoxicating turbines, causing your prayer power to be slowed by the currents. Oh, wait. He's in the... Oh, wait. What did I do? I think I caused something bad to happen. Oops.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Sadly, all you see is a remnant of history. And your interference is just another equally futile
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I haven't seen the battle in forever.
How familiar.
Night falls.
Oh, that's why the red jellyfish look familiar. I completely forgot there's just what she has is a memo spray. It's like, why the heck did those look familiar? I didn't even connect the two. Wow.
How's this taste? On the still waters of oblivion.
Right. Right. Got it.
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away. But I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
Or to the blood-stained deep sea. Interesting.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
Isn't that the Deliverer? He finally made it!
Oh? Familiar heroes beam with joy celebrating your return, yet you know this too remains a hollow memory.
What a wretched way to die.
Oh, oh.
The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Wait, that doesn't encourage me.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts of
Imperator! Imperator! Did you... Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
You fool! How could you still not get it even now? With her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start! That tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
No. She wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams. Or Emporius. Imperator. I know I'm a fool. So I'll believe in your commands. To the very end. Take my life. And finish the conquest of the stars.
Shattered armor ceases its rise and fall. His unclosed eyes remain resolute, sharp as a broken blade.
You mutt. Looks like I won't get my revenge after all, tyrant. Without me, your conquest is doomed. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls to slice off that crown-wearing head of yours. Remember this. I never bowed to you. Or fate.
The storm beside her slowly stills, tears and blood pooling at her eyes corners like the shallow ponds of golden rain. Serva's letter. The first time they coexist in harmony, dwelling in eternal peace with no more conflicts. Oh.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceredra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a hypocrite. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
Holy crap. So what did Hyceans choose?
I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling in the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos Heir turned their blades against me.
Why are you showing me this?
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Sheesh, that was actually brutal. I was not expecting that.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Oryx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant pool start to flow again.
It can't.
Just like the broken fate of Amphorius.
Why can't I hit this? The chalice is overflowing. Why am I not... What? There we go. Everybody else was too short.
Leads to the vortex.
They were all too short. God, good. Every night we're too short.
The time of our reunion draws near, deliverer. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, deliverer.
Okay. Oh, that was really funny. That was really, really funny.
Now, this cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Oh, yep, I'm back around. Okay. Quick way to deal with these.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, that just exploded like a nuke. Oh, that
been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
God, it's kind of it's like knowing how loyal. Are you enjoying a peach? Wow. Here they are, going through this tragic moment of betrayal and trust loss and all this. Like, dang it, oh, the person I looked up to is now is such a tyrant, just like they said, and it just delicious. It was very pretty,
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
God, I can't imagine what that would be like. Someone you've sworn. Oh, God.
Look, a gravestone.
What?
But whose name does it bear?
Gravestone?
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact,
Thank you for coming. Thank you. Sleep well.
am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Euphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy.
Oh?
Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty.
She never stopped.
Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until she arrives here? Or will she ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Saridra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree.
Oh.
Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Refrain, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
Goose's honeydew.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay.
Jeez.
When your mourning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then, let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new
Will we make
dawn.
it before the 4-hour mark? Let's see. Liberate for the heroes. My team gonna make this? They might. The Cryos heirs who gave their lives chasing flame, their fate were not foretold by prophecy. Yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. Read the inscription. Dux Farios, Slavinus born like Calendar, deceased. No, these are the people. At the end, the long epitaph. Seridra, I still can't say your name right. The Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased like Calendar 3960. For the heroes of the first flame chase journey. You pour the honey brew onto the gravestones, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions, as if the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Seridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
Alright, the second flame chase. Huh. The Cryos who gave their lives for a new world, their fates are foretold by prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them. Irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their call. Read the inscription. Demigod of earth, born, deceased. Algae, demigod of romance, born, deceased. Castrus, demigod of death, born, deceased. Mighty most demigod of strife, born deceased. Tribios, the demigod of passage, born. The last piece of her deceased in like calendar. Cyphera, the demigod of trickery, born deceased. And Exagoras, the demigod of reason, born deceased. Cynthia, demigod of sky, born and deceased. The end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Electra, demigod of ocean, born like calendar, deceased. You took the chalice once more, the honey brew bathing the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through its purifying
To
flow.
Aglaya, Trebios, Midemos, Castris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Hycealans.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show, a microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos.
Got less
The
than a
prison
minute.
warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed. Oh.
Stop, damn it, I was trying to stop right before that. I'm sure whatever he had to say was really important.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Whoa.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Alright.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Who is waiting?
For the duty of deliverance.
What does it say? Just as one clutches the flame of hope, traversing through the twilight of their destined life until they reach their grave, just as you, embracing your hope, have arrived at time's end in fulfillment. Go now, farewell. By the temple lies a heaven-made sanctuary. It's really beautiful.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the golden blood's glory.
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Oh, wait a second!
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Your song was beautiful. It was really pretty.
Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
It's past 4 hours, though.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned, and the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
For narrator, you're awfully talkative. I was Shouldn't narrators be talkative?
Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave.
I just really want to punch this guy in the face.
How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
Oh. Oh! We're having a
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius's true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
Thank you, Herta.
Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths. I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control. And then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension. and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Eons.
Is that saying the erudition Eon is the very first Eon created?
As my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Nous in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Drop on my head. It's like,
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Nous.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
I was right!
Of course, I am fully aware.
I
don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition.
Okay, that makes sense. The end, and yeah, I should have.
Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
Yes. That's not a reason to toy with fate. Shouldn't. That's not what Fatum believed at all. That's not a reason for you to toy with fate.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such
God, he's doing the weird thing again.
noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
Please don't make me fight right now. Please don't. Oh no.
As the Theoros, I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end.
That was really cool. No, I wouldn't.
This, as Lucis creator, I know more about the depth of knowledge than they ever will.
Wow, so this guy literally created Neon. Oh, I'm sorry. Why is switch to evolution mode? Enemy entering the battlefield or allied. Oh.
Careful. This is Lygas's true form.
Good times never last. Time to say
is
bye.
Is it really powerful?
Boom.
Emanate. Eidos Nous.
Oh, ow, that hurts.
Stand
Oh,
still.
that hurts a lot.
Night falls.
Good night. Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, so far something's fine.
Just in time.
Also
Again.
The destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip those.
Ow. Oh, the state will activate ultimates. However, using the ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP. That's not good. When am I gonna get healed? I see. I don't know if you wanna do that yet.
Is this the black tie?
Indeed. But I prefer to call it.
Oh wait, no, that was. Oh, I guess you used that. Okay, I'm gonna use this. It'll cost HP, but I got my healer out and ready to go.
It too shall fall.
Oh, it didn't cost HP. We're fine. You're panicking for nothing.
How's this taste?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Again.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, this might be bad.
Multiplied beyond necessity.
Oh, we're dead. Oh.
Personally.
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel the tsunami.
Can you help more? We're dying.
It's not a weapon, but a pair of shackles. Allow me to shatter them for you.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
You expect me to be able to target something specifically?
Protocol warning.
Ow.
Virtue and tis.
Ow.
Good times.
Oh,
Time
wait,
to
no,
say
that's
bye.
what that meant. If I have a mark on me and then I do that, that hurts. Well, don't matter. I still have his thing.
Time to mix things up.
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
Stand still.
Don't worry. Just club night, fellows. Good night. Relax.
It's fine. We got this. This fight is mine. His butt is handed by me. Easy. Nothing to worry about. He's dead. Ooh. That was cool.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
What?
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Miss Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations.
I just realized
He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands, and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think she'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
What do you mean by that's already happened? Oh god, this doesn't end. I wanna break.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
So long. I remember when I said I would probably regret it earlier. I'm regretting it. It's really cool, but also my butt hurts. Oh, of course I miss you. Didn't miss you. I had more important things to think about. I have to. I'm sorry.
I see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
After all,
I'm sorry.
your burden sure is heavy, my friend.
I'm sorry.
You're carrying the weight of the entire world.
I'm sorry, I should have been mean.
But that's not who I am. I'm just an average girl with some secrets. So I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years.
I'm sorry.
Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me. And wait for the right opportunity.
Please let me be free. Please.
Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology, after this is all over.
Okay, after.
But
So
for
we're gonna
now,
take a break, right?
let's join hands and complete the final step, with the power of the remembrance.
What does that mean? I'm not sure what to do. Then we take a break and I can leave this for another
Not a
stream?
problem. You can just relax.
No.
By the way, speaking of joining hands, can I please do something before we go on stage?
No.
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove?
No.
Look. Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
It's just a hand, no biggie.
You're way too honest. But that innocence is what makes you so uniquely charming. I'm gonna make it sound more romantic. It means even a bond formed over one touch is enough to transcend space-time. Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you, as I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
Right fast.
Plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Dogs are barking. Sorry, I was trying to mute that. Okay. Free me! Free me, please.
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know?
For 4.5 hours.
My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens.
Recovering from hip surgery.
Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
This is torture. I've done to myself.
And an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you.
This story was too good. I was too hooked.
Not
Damn
me.
it.
Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me.
My dog won't stop barking.
You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity. Just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait. As yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me.
Don't respect him. Just leave him be.
Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, in the distant past, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance,
Anytime I ever say, I might regret continuing the story of this watch I stuck in this cutscene. Stop me! Stop me, please! I beg of you, just stop me! Just tell me, no, don't do it, you're gonna do that, you're gonna be regretting it.
Our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
No more talking.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know. I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Hergus disappeared. It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach.
No!
In that case, go.
We won't, but we're gonna
Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end.
Where's the time for me to be free?
I shall send you off with my song, Grey Fry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Please! Oh, I'm free! Oh! Oh my god! But what would happen if I returned it? But what would happen if I... I might as well make it 5 hours. I'm gonna regret this so much. Why didn't none of you stop me? Why? Click and hold on. I have to hold this. Okay. It's a very good story. I actually really enjoyed this. Reason why I'm still here streaming this, even while dying. I just really want to see this. Did it. So what happens? My long hours of suffering. What is my reward? Please. Goodbye, fish simp.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer. is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook Is this that deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Oh, I'm free. Okay, I leave.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
But you better go check the base. No. Let's make it 5. No, I'm good. We will leave that for another stream where I will cause myself some more agony by continuing. Can we see how much more we have left in that? Euphorious, where are we? We're only here still. We're only here. The frick? How are we only here? We're not even here or here. How long are these updates? They're so freaking long. Oh, it's fine. I'm dying a little. I'm dying a lot, but it's fine. We will continue this another time, but not now. Not now. God, not now. I will save this for another stream of... Please warn me, please, I beg of you. You guys are the only ones that could possibly remind me. You might not be able to stop me, but at least you have the comfort in knowing that you tried. Please, next time I say, it's getting a really long time. I hope this next part, even though I really want to see it, doesn't turn into an hour-long cutscene. Please, just stop me, please. I'm so tired. I'm more tired than I thought today was going to be a nice, relaxing stream. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Oh. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna leave this here. We will pick this up at another time where I decide I will take a nice, relaxing time going through this again. But that is not now. I am so tired. And my butt hurts so much. I will leave this here with... I'm sorry, I'm doing this with Kafka. I should have it... There we go. I will leave this here. We'll pick this up another time. I don't know when. I don't know how. We'll see. Tomorrow I want to pick up Pragmata, new game that I've been eyeballing for a while. I want to try it, so we'll probably play that tomorrow. Who knows when I'll see this again. Whenever I forget. Yep. Whenever I forget about the long agonizing. It's a great story. Do not get me wrong. I'm not saying I was so bored. No, I was just waiting where was a chance for a break, and then I couldn't help it because it was so good and I wanted to see the next part. I'm so curious. Nice recovery from the 4-hour one yesterday. Almost 5, okay? Almost. Even my hand is freaking out. It was telling me, oh my god. I was telling myself Look, I was telling myself that it was gonna be 5 hours long. This is not, I'm not even raising my hand. That's just Fatum freaking out herself. She knew. She was trying to warn me. I should have listened. I'm so sorry, Fatum. I'm so sorry, but at least it's my butt and not your butt that hurts. Anyways, I'm leaving this for now. I'm gonna, let's head on over to the chatting screen, shall we? Oh. No, wrong button. Alright, anyways, I'm tired. I'm done. Thank you to those that were here throughout this journey. It was great. It was fun. It was painful, but we did it. Thank you to those that are recently here. Thank you to Limited. Thank you to Zubo. And thank you to... That's where I can see, actually. Thank you to those who were here beforehand. Thank you to any lurkers. Thank you to my mods as well. Thank you. And also, hey, look, we're getting pretty close to 4,300 subscribers. So please, if you'd like to help us out, try to get to 5,000 subscribers. Whenever. But it's a goal that we had set up. So, hey, there's that. Thanks, guys. Thank you. At least my misery counted for something. You know what I was wondering? What was this long, tragic adventure was for? It was for the... just because I love this game, honestly. I love Honkai Star Rail. It's a really good story. I'm enjoying Emphoria's a lot. Really, really enjoying it. It's been great. As torturous as it's been. It's been great. I'm not a masochist, I swear. Anyways. I'll see you all another time. Thank you to those streams here. Thank you to lurkers, mods, all that. Thank you. Also, thank you to those that do help support the channel by being a part of the membership for Culture Roach. Thank you guys so very much for your help and support. Reminder, we're going to be playing Heavenly Bodies not this coming weekend, but the following. I'm actually not going to be here for this weekend, so no stream this weekend either, so just a heads up about that. Well, yeah. So, Heavenly Bodies, soon. We'll be playing with you guys. We'll have some good times. So, just keep an eye out for that. Also, thank you to those part of Tier 3 membership, or believe it's being EH, Dan, Master, Nathan, Citron, and Rave as well. Thank you guys so very much. Thank you. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go sleep. And by that I mean I'm gonna go download Pragmata for tomorrow's stream and schedule all that. Bye-bye, sleep. I never knew you existed. Goodbye. Bye-bye.